Alright, so it's day 533. And we're up north now. We have lots of tools, right? But food is, food might be a small problem. Yeah, I think I was sitting here watching one event and I probably didn't get anything important. Now, where can I... Did I check out this area around here? I guess I did. So maybe I should go back it down here now, maybe. And check this area out, perhaps. Yeah, food is going bad soon, uh-oh. Lots of fames, but... Looks like I've been fighting goblin recently. Alright, let's get here in 3 days, perhaps. Check out this entire thing. Day 336. Alright, coming back in 3 days, boys. Let's find that guy, yes. Came with no champions. Hey there, Clyto. Many fallen hero. Okay, that's gonna give us lots of tools. Did something happen to the stream? Yeah. Right. The stream. Oh man, come on. Alright, we are here now, chasing down some undead. And another camp, good to see. Right, undead is tool, basically. Alright, so against this guy, let's bring some bigger guns. Let's bring big axes. Big. Now, Phaser is very nice, but let's rock some great axe here. Yeah, okay. It dropped for a sec for me, but also... Right. I can see the bitrate is a bit low here. Fan service 25. How there's no champion here, man? Where are the champions? I needed this fight 20 days ago. I mean, not 20, maybe 10. I was running out of 2 pretty hard, right? Okay. What's up, Beatin? Oh, wait. I didn't see that this guy's still alive. Fine, man. Come back here so I can stretch your armor again. Hey there, team. Well, the goal, right, is to get 12 people. We still have only 10 right now. Only 24 tools? I mean, I don't know if 10 of them came from the... yeah. Not as much as I thought. Alright. So, we had a lot of tool and spare armor now. Let's make our way here. Shame there's no champion here. Kind of like the axe for this fight. No chance have a flame dagger better. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Oof. No, we can make do with a... I mean... I'm content with my flame sword. We can use a better... yeah, a two-hand cleaver. Okay, I really should find... Okay, I definitely need a better position. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems okay. Not the best. What? I mean... Let's try doing... Oof, let's try to do this without any trees here. Terrible idea, I say. Oh, I forgot about the whips. I forgot to whip this, didn't I? I brought some though. Oh, I brought some. Hey there, Androgo. Alright, get in. Can we get a couple more bros to level 33 perhaps? I want to see Kree, you know, reaching his potential. Still an addict here, oh no. Oh man, he's so good, but yeah, the addiction. Okay. Hopefully he can recover soon. When you get your addiction, you just need to stop taking drugs. And then... just pray that the event will trigger where your guy will not longer be an addict. It's an event too. We should flog the drunkard. Should we? I mean... Hey. Welcome, Morgano Freeman. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. You know, I can tolerate drunkards. I can tolerate alcoholism. But drug abuse, you know, different story. Okay, he's not possessing anything, that's good. This, well, yeah, but hopefully the stuff we lose, right, are the ones that we don't really care about too much. Okay, turn out this fight is not so bad at all. Wow. I wonder why. Maybe this team is pretty good now, you know, lots of damage. We just mow them down the moment they go near us. Interesting. Ah, it works. Awesome. I didn't even know that that command exists. Thank you, Morgan Freeman. I was hoping to kill him there. Can we kill him still? There we go. Our cleaver isn't good? No. Our Madman cleaver suck. This thing, well, it's good. It's really light on the fatigue, right? But he has no damage. No, nothing. Maybe I should be more... Maybe I should try to reroll the Barbarian Champion harder. Good one is somewhere out there, yeah. Let's go find it. I still regret I could have an Orc Cleaver duelist right now if I was more decisive. Hello, Kupla. Look at that. I mean, I found a lot of good weapons right early on. That was really lucky. But then... and then I stopped finding good stuff. Where are they? And I have seen fewer champion lately. I mean, I did let a couple of them escape, right? Because they belong to big noble house. They had rich parents. Thus, I couldn't kill them. But where are the champion fallen heroes? I haven't seen a single champion necromancer in 500 days. Yeah, the freaking goblin hoarding all my fames, man. So the necromancer does run, but interesting. Thank you, bone plating. Saving me tools every day here. Oh. Alright. Oh, nothing. Shame. Got his got the necromancer's bread though. Okay, we have so much tool now. Let's weigh our fames again. I don't want the drunkard to lose it, you know. Alright, let's take down that one. Day 5:36, right? I need to go back. We still have lots of time. Nighttime? Sure. Just in case this one is goblins. Yeah, child, you know, he's level 31 now. He was the spear of shame, but I got to say, he has made me proud. He's a shining example of, you know, Anyone can be good with 20 extra veteran levels. I have a couple of nice axes. I want to. Yeah, they are nice, right? But first of all, yeah, you know, if the bro fits, I'll make an axe boy. Thing is, right? In the fights where when the axes are good, right? Everyone can use an axe, right? I just slap an axe onto a bunch of people and let them fight undead. Anyone can use an axe just fine. You don't need axe mastery to be that good with the axe because no one ever needs to round swing, right? So axe mastery doesn't really... It's not that necessary. Yeah, of course there's the fatigue thing, right? The thing is, you can't berserk recover with the axe or anything, so... You know... Unless, you know, like, you're going a quick hand long axe, that might... makes more sense. If I find a max draw axe, I'll go great axe with my lone wolf. But I always use my Kraken potion, so... Yeah, we need to find another Kraken if I want to do that. So right, back in the days, there used to be like Kraken spawning after you complete the Kraken location. But during my recent runs, I mean, I don't play for that long usually. Maybe, but at least 200 days, right? I just don't see Kraken anymore. And I hope that they didn't fix it or something. Made it so that they can't spawn anymore. Has anyone fought Kraken lately? Goddess is such a good weapon. Long axe, yeah. I like long axe too. It has the best damage out of the polearms. Okay, let's see if they want to go down here and let me snipe them. Any champions amongst you? So round swing is such a bad, is such a terrible skill because it put you in like the worst danger. You can only round swing against weak enemies, and against anything scary, and you try to do some round swing shenanigans, you're gonna die, right? You don't want to round swing in the first place. Right, if they put round swing, if they give, you know, X mastery right, if it gives X mastery the perk to not hit allies when round swing, right? Simple, you know, you just shout duck before you round swing, and then you can round swing, you know, with allies next to you. Isn't that cool, right? Wouldn't it be cool? I think that would make Rag into a much better weapon, and it's not a bad weapon right now. It's actually a great weapon when you execute it right. No, it's such an easy weapon to use, right? You're just slapping once per turn. But that's also the reason why you don't really need mastery to use it, because right, anyone can smack once per turn as long as you're not moving. Maybe that's why they invented the team player. Oh, that's why they invented the team player perk. Oh, wow. It might be better than I thought, right? Because say your bro has 100 attack, right, and the other bro has 50 defense. Then it's a 50% hit chance when you round swing. But with the team player perk, right, I think that, oh my god, maybe that hit chance will go down to half. 50, it against 50 defense is completely safe. Oh wow. Oh no. When are we gonna go team player lone wolf with X next time? Not sure if the team player perk applied before or after the defense of the other row. Yeah, never safe, never safe. Alright, oh, I love this. I love when marksmen have to go down to the low ground and get arrowed. 93%, it's quite nice. Hit, that didn't kill him. How? The base damage from the bow is so low. Against low armor, it doesn't do that much. But the fence can go in more than more actually if they go any closer. I see why they, yeah, I see why they put team player into the game now. They're like, hey, people aren't using round swing that much. I wonder why. Probably because they can't round swing next to allies. What if we, you know, instead of making it actually, you know, doable to round swing around allies, maybe give them like put it into the mastery or something. Let's invent a new perk that does not make it too safe to round swing, but make it, you know, 50% safer. That's how the dev things, you know. So right, they don't fix the problem. They just alright, coming up with some analogy here. No, then they never fix it completely. Yeah, they make basically just duct tape things, right? Not even duct tape, dude. Duct tape is trying to fix the problem directly. They never fix the problem directly. Because they want to fix it the smart way, you know? Oh yeah, like... true. And I hate that, right? In-dam is the problem, but they X adrenaline for it, right? Adrenaline is such a cool perk and they X'd it. I miss the time when my whole team had adrenaline and we could destroy goblins. Back then, goblin used to not be, you know, so hair pulling. Alright, let's kill you next turn and walk away. Okay, how would you fix adrenaline in dam since? Because yeah, I mean, right, like they fix it the smart way, you know. They like, let's nerf, you know, let's make adrenaline one more AP, right? Just one more, and then they can't do that anymore. Oh, we are so smart. But I mean, you can still use adrenaline, right? It's just not as good anymore. I don't think it should be the butt of the nerf. Hardcode it. Wow, that's not the smart way though. That's admitting that that combo is broken, you know. Yeah. That's... See that? Alright. Sniped. Oh, shielding damage reduction is kind of cool. Oh, I like it. Alright, come on, archers. Come taste your own medicine. Arrows from the high ground. I got that idea from the goblins. Oh yeah. Right, they don't like hard coding stuff in. Yeah, let's tweak a couple of numbers. Yeah, so I think the combat used to be a lot more dynamic with adrenaline for the Battle Forge. Oh, I think some people asked about fatigue neutrals too. And I don't think they have a problem with it. I don't either. Really? You think it's super OP? Well, I mean, you're sacrificing damage, right? And you're sacrificing your your enjoyment of the game too, right? Just hit once per turn like a fucking zombie. You make it if your whole team is fatigue neutral, right? You become a zombie. Yes, one smack per turn. Bam. That's all I do. Bam. Nothing more. Bam. Never berserk. Bam. You know, walk one tile one and then hit once. Bam. That's all you do. Alright, we snipe most of the archers. Let's see if the brigands want to go forward. Climb up the hill. One more, maybe? Ah. What made you go up the high ground? Looks like they're coming in now. Get them, boys. Alright, well... let them come in. Mr. Ketimon leading the charge. Smack him. Oh, come on. I should have rotated him out. Alright, get him. Get him, people. Is it over? Alright. Well. Nothing here. Sad. Alright. 2 more days. We can check out the forest, or we can go here maybe. Or any big noble house army around here. What is that now? I knew it. Hello? Who are you chasing? Alright, why aren't they attacking me? Oh wow. Even 29 of them don't chase me anymore. What is this now? What are you doing in there? Chasing ghost? I'm sorry, doggos. Oh man, 95. Have you got some food? Give us your food now. Oh, I'm low on arrows too. Alright, I don't know what this noble house is doing. What is this? Wow. Doesn't feel like they're chasing anything, right? Ah. I mean, can I kill them? Probably. I want to bring them here, but 29 of them and they're not attacking me. I can kill those guys, right? I have the tool to do it. What do I gain, you know? I don't gain much. Yeah, there's not much to gain at this point. Alright, let's test our... Yeah, let's see how the fencer goes. I kind of want to go mushroom here. But again, right. I mean, if there's a way to use drugs without ever getting addicted. I don't think so, you know. And XP and food, yeah. But XP is not as valuable to us anymore in food. They don't have that much food. But sure, oh god. Maybe forest? They have maybe 4 or 5 archers. I don't think in beat them is the thing. I mean, not easily. We should use, you know, fur padding too. Crossbows, you know. Oh boy. It's not a fight that we should be doing. And they don't chase me, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is it because of my renown or what? Is my renown too high or is my level too high? How can 29 of you not chase me? That's crazy. Oh, fuck me. Alright, nighttime I'll do it. What the hell? Sure. Alright, let's bring the flail. For Pepe. Let's see how that goes. Oh, this fight is gonna be a out test. I mean, I only do this because I have maxed out tools and I don't want to have maxed out tools, right? You could take, yeah. Let's see. Oh no, I need them to run into me. If they don't do that, then I might need to like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can shoot that guy, awesome. Alright, so I think if they don't run into me, I'll just stay back and snipe down all the archers. But indeed they do run into us, so... Okay, Fencer, your job is to go and kill all those pole arms. Spear wall? Let's try that. You can go there, I'm sure. You're so strong. Hit to shield with hammer is the worst. If I go there, I can snipe the blister. Okay, I shouldn't be adventurous with the fencer, but maybe I will. Oh god. What can they do, right? What can this guy do to me? Alright, maybe assist the fencer then. Oh boy. There are some juicy pole armor in over there. Too many, in fact. Too many. Oh, I can't fence them because I can't see. Oh wow. Alright, that's fine actually. Let's go there. Heal you this way and spike away. Sting like a bee, you know. I definitely shouldn't commit in over there, dude. Let's back here. Alright, come on. No else. What are you doing? I mean, footmen without billman is not a problem. And all the women are stuck back there for some reason. So close. $48, $50. Alright, pretty low there. They didn't. No, they don't tend to miss much. 67? Oh wow, that's low. Oh come on. That's better. Can we kill the stunned bearer? There are two of them. Kill this guy maybe? No. Yeah, the shield was a bit much right now. Do I need to worry about a guy with a broken leg? Should I smack the knight? Let's smack the knight. Alright, like I'm surprised that he survived that. What does it take to one-shot him? I hit the full helm for 164, but he had the battle forge, so I don't know how to calculate the damage. Is that a max roll? I wonder. So right, let's see if my math works out right. So he got exactly 600 armor. So that means 30% battle force, right? So my armor damage was reduced by 30%, but Yeah, right. So why is math so hard? So 70% equals 164. What is 100%? Okay, 70% is 164, right? 100. You basically take 164 and you divide that by 7. No way, right? No, what the? What? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Alright, alright. Let's visualize. Let's visualize. Math hard. I don't know if I have come close to one-shotting a night before like this, but looks like it's doable. Alright, so I did 164, right? But that is because of his Battleforge. I only did 70% there. So if I, you know, how much did I roll basically? Aren't I supposed to take 164 times 1 divide by 0.7? Yeah. So that's how I was taught, right? You know, if you have this like this, right, or you want to find this thing, you just multiply this and then divide by this. So it's 164, right, times 100%, which is 1, and then you divide by that by 0.7. And when you divide by 0.7, that's basically yeah hard. Okay, I need calculator. 164 divided by 0.7. That's 234, right? So I got 234. That's how much damage I did. Yeah, Selp, what's up? What's up? Alright, 234, right? So let's check that. $234. Is that what I rolled? Yeah, so I only mid-roll there. If I max roll, he might have died there. Wow. We can one-shot a Hedge Knight, man. I got the banner, but there's another one. Like moment like this, right? Is when you kind of don't want to be a fatigue neutral here because you need to kill more than one enemy per turn, you know. Blanc. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, come on. I thought I could zap them all dead here. Wow, in one go. Would be so nice. 67. 67. 72. What the hell? My fence. Okay. Next turn we'll kill the turn with the fencer. I'll let the lightning sword zap this guy. Don't think I should jump this guy, right? Should I? I should let this guy go by maybe and try to go after the back line. Okay, I got all the standard bearers. Maybe we can try it and nuke them around now. Good dodge, boys. That headshot did so little damage. Okay. Alright, zap them all. Zap them all dead. Oh, not there, come on. Hey. Hernick Tish, welcome in. Okay, turns out 29 noble health is not a problem for us at all. Oh. Okay, let's kill the knight before the archer snipe him. Before the archer denied him from me. I miss that. I miss that feeling when you just close your eyes, you click on an enemy with your archer and they die. That's the best feeling. Alright. Oh. Rip. Damn, noble how is so weak, eh? Dude, come on. How can they get destroyed this hard? Alright, fine, man. Right, this is basically the lesson, right? Either you go Battle Forge with high armor, or you go Nimble with low armor. You don't go Battle Forge with low armor, okay? That's... It's death. Yeah, well, look at us. We are no longer humans. You know, they didn't have friendship. What they needed was the power of friendship, but they didn't have it. No teamwork in there. Nothing. All right. What did I gain from that, though? I mean, I gained quite a bit of. I was quite a bit of XP and I saw to 0, but you know, 500 and you know, good XP there. We got 25 tools, some money. Sure, man. Alright. Feels like, you know, the materialism is just not much to us anymore. We have ascended the feeble mind of a human. We don't care about loot that much and no more. Alright. We might have to go back here early. I don't want to though. Let's check the forest a bit. See if I can find a camp in here. Any Kraken? Alright, let's go back before an event fires. Fuck! I was too greedy. I was too greedy, dude. Could have been the Lindworms. Oh my god, dude. Come on, right? Like every time I go back early, they fires late. Every time I go back, you know, just a tiny bit late, right? Like, they just happen prematurely. So sad. Well, Okay, let's go here in 3 days. Right, check out this area then. Okay, hello Kraken. Oh. Where is the Necromancer champion? Also, where is your house? Come back here. Where do you come from? Sir, I need to see your ID. Where do you... Oh, where do you live? Are you a homeless man like us, or do you have actually a house? Every time I come back early, I camp for 2 days, and then the moment that I, you know, try like stick around for a tiny bit longer, right, trying to find something to eat. Well, so hello Seb, we are playing this one. We have to rely on event a lot because we can't hire people because we can't go to town and hire them. We are homeless, you know. We can't hire people normally, so we need to rely on event to find people. And that's not the event we want, right? We want other events. Now that's not a bad event, but it's not a great event either. Let's say you want a car for your 18th birthday, but your mom just bought you an iPhone, right? That's not what you want. Yeah, I want event where we get bros, true. In fact, we are playing Lone Wolf right now, right? And 9 of our bros are from events. And in order to trigger the event, right, you need to be at the right place. I mean, I think you need to be in like there are many different events where you can get a bro, but most of them requires you to be either on a road or near a city. And I was about to go back to the city and sit there until event triggers, but it triggers too early, too far away from the town, and I couldn't get it. And I mean, even if I were close to the town, right, it wouldn't be guaranteed to be a recruit, but at least it would be a chance, right? Yeah, this is 500 days, right? On average, you get maybe 1 event every 5 days. So that's been 100 events, and well, none of them has been bros, I guess. So yeah, maybe 200 more days, I'll get a couple more bros. If you're a new player, by the way, check out the YouTube channel. There are lots of stuff there for you to check out. Thank you. Did Hand of Blood also send you? Have I been name dropped in Hand of Blood stream or his playthrough? Because you know, yesterday I got like a bunch of people coming into the YouTube channel, right, saying that they got sent to me by Hand of Blood. My boy, can you not? I need more. Do I need more defense? I can't get any more defense, man. Varian is max leveled. Alright, get him. Get that necromancer. Okay, I wish you could find out more informations out of enemies. Right, because sometimes when I try, when I'm trying to explore the wilderness, right, I just can't find the camps, you know. But if I run into a necromancer, and if I could interrogate him a bit and find out where his hideout is, that'd be cool. Alright, well, wow, that's a lot of tools, man. Nice. Alright, so an event, right, will trigger in maybe 3 days. Day 539, I should be there maybe. Hey, Dynamic, we are still alive. Hello. Yeah, still kicking here. Okay, food is just a bit low. And where can I find his camp? Anything around here? Any Kraken in the swamp? Nothing? Plethora of chosen, or I don't like that. But it's really something that we have to do. No champion either. Shame. Could wait for them to spawn a champion, yeah. They aren't that far away. But we could wait for them to spawn a champion. Thing is, this game is kind of small. Right. They won't often have champions there. Yeah, or chosen there in the first place. Alright, let's see how our team goes against chosen here. With a couple of trees, I think we're gonna be fine. But alright, let's backpack a shield here. Okay, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them, dude. "18 friends." Oh no. Every time I see this many chosen, I just regret fighting them. Oh boy. But I think I need to spear. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to spear wall. I need to spear wall right here. Can I do it? I can't. I can't do it. I guess I spear wall there then. Fine. Oh, so you need a pole arm, baby. Yeah, Spearman is really good against Chosen, but you need backpack spear or else your spear doesn't break. And I forgot about that too. It's a good position actually. Really good position. My archer is gonna get flanked though. Alright, this cleaver shouldn't do much to our battle force bros. And the hammer and maces over here should be fine for the nimble, so it actually worked out quite well. Let's see how that goes. Ah. Oh yeah, line up. Oh come on. I missed a 95. Alright. Can you finish that guy, Mr. Archer? Huh. Looks pretty good. Well, I think they're gonna smack Pepe pretty hard, but you know, what can I do? Do I go there? It's not that bad. Ah, I knew it. It's fine though. Fine for now. Yeah, he does. I mean, he tries, you know, like he's tried really hard. He's just a belly dancer. 0 stars in here. Well, I mean, chosen on their own, I guess, it's not a problem for us. But if they have Unholds in there, yeah, then it's a different story. Oh, come on, man. Different story, Yeah, dude, chosen on their own, not a problem. I see. Uh-oh. I mean, if you can hit them, right? If your melee skill and defense is good, then they're not a problem. Okay, adrenaline. You adrenaline, I adrenaline. Okay, thank you for Patty. Alright, wow, that was easier than I thought, but you know, we got a pretty nice position over here, right? And there's a spear guy, you know, spear go over here, and then let's just line up over there and die. Really nice. Oh, I don't need another Fame Shield. It's not even that good. It has a lot of durability though. Alright, let's make our way there then. Okay, armor. Looks fine for now. 92 is good, true. This one has 96. I feel like Shield are just too similar. And they have created a plethora of Fame Shields. What for, you know? You know, like for a bro with a shield, right? Like for a bro with shield mastery, basically a tank. A tank don't care too much about stamina. And you can just slap a random orc shield to him. On him and he'd be fine, right? No need to Fame Shields. I just hate Fame Shields in general. They just don't feel special enough. Right, I can kill those guys, I guess. But maybe they don't want. Oh, what is this? Even these small camps just become insanely crowded now. So many Unhold, but very few chosen. Alright, it's doable, I'm sure. Yeah, like the thing is, in important fight you have to bring. You can't lose the Fames. True, but like Fame Shields are good for enemies that can't quick shield, right? Like Big Beast, when you tank Linworms, when you tank, you know, shots. Unoids, right? That's where you bring your Fame Shields, I guess. You know, that's where they're a bit better. But against anything that like to crack shield, you know, just bring a couple random orc shield in there. Oh yeah. So in this fight, right, it's not that bad. It's hard to die here because in order to die, right, you need multiple chosen jumping you in a bad position. Now in a big fight, right, where there are Unhold and lots of chosen, then the Unhold can definitely kick you into a bad position again. You get killed by chosen. But in this fight, right, there's a lot of Unholds, but only a few chosen. So even if you get kicked around, the chosen probably they won't find you and connect with your bros. So it's not that bad. Let's bring a couple nets here. Right. Okay, I need better position here, perhaps. Not that bad. I'll take it. Okay, random question number 1, right? You know, like up until the point where metal working become good enough to make, you know, sharp blades like razors and shears. Can you even shave, right? Can you even shave your beard or your head like this? You know, can they shave their head in the Bronze Age? Can bronze get sharp enough? I guess they can, right? But really, right? They are freaking sharpening their blades into rocks. Can't they make them sharp enough to shave their heads like this? Because I watch some Viking shows, right? And there's definitely some bald people in there. Clamshells? Oh. Dude, that sounds sharp. How can you shave with a sharpened piece of wood? Clamshells though sounds like a nice way to cut yourself, but you know, it makes some sense. Wow. Ah, snap. Obsidian. Oh, obsidian, yeah. Obsidian is giga sharp, right? Interesting. Oh, this is not ideal. I don't think we need the high ground, right? High ground doesn't do that much here. Alright, brace for impact. I think every single time I went into a big tool crisis is all because I started a fight with some big beast. Either Schwarz or Lindworm or, you know, tons of Unhoids on my own. That's how it all started. Smash. Three Beastmasters? Or okay, come on, I didn't do anything there. Oh, okay, let me just take care of that real quick. I want to have a Beastmaster too. I want to tame these things too. Where I'm from? Well. I try to keep that a secret. Yeah, but there's nothing secretive about that though. Right. Are you from Germany, dear sir? Based on the name. Oh no, my fencer doesn't like this thing. He's gonna break my sword. I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, so why don't I ever see anyone from you know, Austria? It's all yeah. You guys speak the same language, right? You know, you might have the same kind of names, but I never see anyone from Austria. So is it like if you're from America and you travel around, you say that you are Canadian? Do Austrian prefer to, you know, to be German on the internet? I mean, I actually met one Austrian, yeah. Yeah, I am an international rice farmer. Don't know many Austrians. Oh. Are you perchance? Oh. Alright. Let me see. Okay, geology. Are you a Stuttgarter? Down there? Nope. Alright, okay. Oops. Very cold. Oh, what? Huh. Frankfurt, maybe? Is it warmer there? Right, get him. What? Colder? Frankfurt is colder? What? Really now? Yeah, I know nothing about German geology, by the way. Okay, where is the warmest spot in Germany? Is it close to France, perhaps? Close to France, alright. Düsseldorf. Alright. Didn't get much here. Alright, sorry, man. What the hell? Germany map. Oh, damn, dude. So in my oh my god, in my mind, right? The Netherlands is to the right of Germany. It's actually to the left. Interesting. But yeah, this okay. Oh wow, interesting. You have to pay more attention. I mean, Stuttgart is close to France, isn't it? Ah, wow. I didn't even know that Belgium is over there. Alright, well, I gave up. But Switzerland, yeah, Switzerland, where is Switzerland? You know, like, okay, so Stuttgart is close to France and it's close to Switzerland, right? Like, that was my first guess. Alright. So let's go here. No, it's actually so bad. So in my brain, right? Netherlands is to the right of Germany. Northeast. Belgium don't exist. And below Switzerland. I mean, yeah. I know Austria is to the right, and I know France is to the left, and I know I think Swiss is somewhere in the bottom. But I swear Netherlands is definitely to the right. Not, oh come on. Alright, that event is actually not an event, so 2 more days we should go back here, but for now let's check out this area. Ah, some undead. I can kill you. Have you guys seen those geo, like there's a game, right, that just did you guess locations based on image? It's called GeoGuessers. Have you guys seen those players? I don't know how they do that, right? But they are basically freaking Sherlock Holmes, man. You know, they look at the road, right? They look at the cars with the plates, and they look at the trees. They look at the houses, and then they know like which country that is. Literally Sherlock Holmes, man. So, ich komme aus Deutschland. Glaubst du mir? Hello, my friend. And you know, I can understand, right? Like sometimes I can understand those GeoGuessr players. You know, like sometimes there are many clues. You know, how the roads, you know, looks like, what type of plates, right? On which lane the car drives. If they drives, you know, on the left side, maybe, then maybe I don't know, right side perhaps. You know, you can narrow it down to a couple countries. The architecture too, right? But sometimes they give a freaking field or a highway with a forest, and then and and they just pinpoint the place. I'm pretty sure they would be able to deduct where I'm from just based on the wall I'm sitting in front of. I can see some dust on the wall. The dust is from probably some of the rice, some of the special type of rice that only grow in this one country. Bam, Fiddy, exposed. All right. Wait a bit here. I'll let the bro finish the job. So every once in a while, right, I fall into a YouTube rabbit hole, and some topic just so interesting pop up, and you have to watch all the content about it, you know. So I did spend a couple days watching geoguessr a while back. Sometimes it's ant farms. Oh wait, go get him. Yeah, does anyone also fall into those rabbit holes? Alright. Well. Give me all that. And you know, yeah, I have one more day, right? Let's see if I can. Oh, hello. Now that is a, yeah, that's a hard one. Can we do it? I don't like it, man. I don't like it one bit. No champion. Where are the champions? Oh, wow. Alright, we'll find something to kill these with, right? There's nothing I can't do, really? I think the chance of dying here is quite high, right? And if there is not a champion for now, I won't risk it. If I find some white Unhoid running around or some noble house from here, I can bring them there. Alright, not good enough. I haven't found the Ligum Slayer yet. I can't die now. If there's a champion, I risk it, but with that one, let's go bully some reavers. Grrr. I mean, that's not even the worst fight, right? A bunch of reavers aren't the worst, but yeah, really, yeah, the bleed can be nasty. And the Unho just make you just destroy your formation, make you. They force your bro to be out of position, and then when you're out of position against barbers, you die, right? Okay, I just realized something. This Beastmaster, right? First of all, I mean, they captured this Unoid, and these guys are native to the snow, right? They are down south. They like warmer climate, and yet they don't even give them warm clothes. They give the white ones a bunch of armor, you know. It's like they rob their husky in a bunch of fur cloaks, but they leave their you know, they leave the chihuahuas, you know, like out in the snow with nothing. Animal abuse, I say. Call PETA right now. Look at that. Right. Wait. They put chains on them and they don't even give them clothes. Well, not much going on here, I suppose. Let's go back in camp. You know, it's better early than late. But hey, why don't we be a bit more greedy and check out this area real quick? Make sure there's nothing around here. Well, all right, coming back. Wait for me. Wait for my champion. No champion. All right. Can we get a Leewam Slayer? Come on, man. Well, that wasn't the event I want to see. So, how do I kill this camp? Let's see if this town want to send some army to fight me. Hello. Hi, guys. It's me, the infamous brigand who has been raiding your caravan. They don't care about me, man. Anything around here? At least I have food and money for now. Ah, orcs, right? Get them. They come from here? What? Alright, where is your house? Tell me, man. You know, I think that would be so nice to have another retinue, right? Maybe the interrogator or something. Or maybe the detective or something, right? That after every fight you do against some patrol group like this, a window pops up and he tells you which direction they came from. That'd be cool. Oh, is that the lookout basically? The lookout like you see further. And she tells you the footprints, right? So you can chase down things, but I don't need to take. I don't want to chase down things, right? I want to kill things and know where they come from. So I can fight their camp and take their fame items. Oh, he got stunned. Alright. Well, let's follow the footprint and see what we can find. Ah, is that the camp? Or is it even further down here? Likely undead. Probably not. Orcs? I think it's orcs. Ah, there it is. Well, should be easy. Don't think this is the camp that they came from, though. Where are the others? All right. Roar. It's just a mod. It shows Killing Frenzy. Right, that one. I don't know why this one is not showing the red thing, but sometimes, yeah, it works 95% of the time. It's super useful mod, by the way. It just let you see that, whoever has the damage buff. Oh, so much meat. Thank you. Protein for 30 tools. Alright, I think I'm gonna throw away a couple of armor here. Yeah, this circle is our vision radius, by the way. That's what we can actually see, right? There could be a camp right here, but I don't know because I wouldn't know because I can only see this far. But I'm in the forest right now, and the forest probably, I don't know, does it impede your visions? Alright, anything around here? Anything at all? Okay, the witch hut. Can we do the witch hut, man? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Probably doable, but not comfortable right now. Not without wooden sticks. Dude, like, I don't use, I don't use that wooden stick that much. Wooden stick doesn't work for me. Wooden stick only works against maybe 1 or 2 hexen, 4 of them. Right, who's gonna stun who, right? When this guy with 60 defense got charmed, who's gonna stun him? So I tend to not bring big weapon instead. I thought about bringing a bunch of whips, but then where do I get the damage to kill things, right? But now that I got a fencer, now that I got a couple fast bros, maybe it's doable. It's probably doable. A couple more bros might be better. I have an archer now too. Where's the camp, man? Tell me. Where are the camps? So usually I have 3 archers and I can do witch hut, but I have 1 right now. At least I need 2, you know. But I'm not gonna get 2 this run, so how do I do it? I mean, 1 archer is better than 0, but still. Oh, I don't think it does anymore. It helps, but it doesn't. Sometimes they still try to charm him, but yeah, now that you say that, I've noticed them walking forward a bit more. Which means your archer can shoot them easier, but yeah, that doesn't make it super hard, but it make it easier for sure. I still like to frontline with my banner. So the fencer allows you to, because the fencer is so fast, you can pass your turn. I mean, you can wait your turn. You can move first, wait turn before you get charmed. So when you get charmed, right, you can't do anything. So fencer help for sure. And if you give... Oh my god. The 10 damage. If you give your fencer resilience and you do the wetting trick, right, you are immune to charm, by the way. How cool is that? But I just never have the extra perk to do that. The curse, right? Yeah, the curse is annoying, right? But it doesn't hurt anyone as long as you don't kill them. If you get, you know, if the Hexen got the curse, right, you just ignore her and kill something else. So many turns, really? I feel like, right, they can't really curse maybe more than 2 times in a row, right? Usually when they curse one turn, they will forget to curse the next turn. I don't know how, if it does, don't know if that's, if it has a cooldown. But they, you know, they will eventually drop the curse and then you kill them. Oh wow, damage. But yeah, club wouldn't be a bad idea to stun them there, right? Yeah. You just need to make sure that your own guys cannot kill anyone with their weapons. Bring weapons that are weak against armor, but, you know, okay against beast. Pole arms, you know. Don't bring any duelist weapon that can punch through armor. Should we give the quick shot a try? I mean, this might be time. Is it time? It's right there, staring at me. I got nets, right? Oh. Alright, let's try it, man. Let's go banner with lightning sword. I don't have room, man. Okay, I need to throw away more things. I can't swap item around, don't have room. So banner with lightning sword and a guy like the lone wolf. Lone wolf with this necklace. With undead trophy. Maybe use a couple of these Lionheart potion. Yeah, we have a lot of resolve. Pretty good here. Might not be so hard. Oh, what is this? Undead champions. It's time for a champion now. Oh. Yeah, Hexen is really a tricky fight, but... Oh. We got a Fame Shield. I don't need a Fame Shield, man. I could re-roll him, but it just takes so much effort. And what do I get? Reroll him for another shield. Alright, let's stay here, I say. Seems like a nice spot. Yeah, so I like the Hexen actually. You know, you have to really do things differently even to fight them. But I think when you design something hard, right, you should give player incentive to fight them. And they used to be incentives, right? Because they dropped the very good crafting materials. But nowadays you can just buy those potions down south. Save yourself the pain. So I still do the Hexen contract, of course, because they can drop the potion that give the brothers some stats. Pretty rare. Not drop, but you know, it comes from the contract and event. So I still do that, but damn, dude, I think, you know, the Southern City Alchemist, right, with all the potions kind of ruin this fight a bit, because you know you don't have the reason to fight them anymore. What is this? So Wendell, the Prince of Rot. Well, I should have brought them. Maybe some Great Axe. It's fine though. Right, I know you can crack your fingers, right? You can crack your knuckles, right? But can you crack your wrist like this? Lovely, thank you. I mean, it's not that bad, right? Look at my wrist. It's fine, man. Come on. It's fine. But I should invest in some wrist rest for sure. The one with the, you know, anime boobies. Definitely want some of those some days. But sometimes I do feel the forearm, my right forearm, right? I don't know, there's maybe some muscle in there. It just keep twitching. It twitches like crazy. And you know, when you put your fingers on it, you can feel it too. But I don't know. It was pretty bad for a while, and then it went away. But it might come back because eat vitamin. Yeah, maybe I'm lacking some micronutrients. I have enough vitamin C, I'm certain. I take 3 oranges per day. Orange flavor soda. No, okay, so I'm very proud of this, right? I haven't drank any cola or things along the that line in years. Not a single drop. Wish I could say the same with vodka. Okay, yeah, but I haven't touched soft drinks in a long time. Dr. Pepper diet, alright. So I mean it's definitely bad for you, right? But I still eat other things that are bad for me. But for some reason, maybe I watch enough YouTube videos about, you know, colas, that whenever I see them, I just see poison. I don't see, you know, sweet or carbonated water anymore. I don't see, you know, like sugar water anymore. It's not that, no, sugar water, it doesn't sound that bad, right? But when I see it, I just see poison nowadays, so I stop. Help me stop. Yeah, because I take one big glass of orange juice per day, right? I mean, it's, you know, when it's in season. It's a lot of water. I mean, it's a lot of sugar in there too. But why is cola so bad? I don't know. Probably it's not that healthy to drink that much orange juice anyway. But you know, I'm not saying which is better than which, but I was able to stay off the colas because I just consider it poison. Water, coffee, and beer, true. The thing is, right, I'm not a coffee guy. I never was. Back in the days, right, when I still study things. Like, not study things, actually forced to study things, right? When I was maybe 15, maybe 13. You know, like, if you're not an Asian kid, you might not understand, right? But we go to school, right? And we go home. And we don't, you know, bring the ball out the backyard and play with friends. We study more, right? We go to other classes to study. We go to private tutor class to study more, because studying at school alone is not enough. And then, right, it was my mom who introduced me to coffee because she thought that I, you know, why can I eat you? Why can I hit what? Game? Huh. Why can I not hit you? Huh. Interesting. Because she thought that, hey, I needed more energy to study. And I was freaking... Yeah, my tank was empty. Some days, it's just empty. And I would drink, you know, she would give me coffee. And I would just go straight to sleep while being tutored. I don't think coffee had any effect on me in the first place. And nowadays there are coffee science too, you know, like if you wake up and you drink coffee right away, it won't work. You should drink it maybe around 9 a.m. or so, things like that. So I did take coffee for a while when I was, you know, working a bit as a you know, working a bit in a restaurant somewhere. And I did take coffee every morning, which helped kind of. So maybe it does work, but to some degree, but I just don't feel the need for it, you know. I might not make my kids study like you had to. Oh, both of you to think that I would have kids. Right, whenever I see, you know, a toddler screaming, running around, screaming, doing anything, right? Right. I just have this sense of detachment in my stomach. I can't stand them. So, no, yeah, no idea for now. But if I had one, I would not, of course. I'd rather them go play, you know, out in the sun. Yeah, in fact, I would not let them go to school anymore. It's gonna go homeschool, and homeschool means toiling the field. I'm gonna let him work the tractor. All you need to do is to add 1 and plus 1 equal 2. That's all I need him to do. Work the ranch. Toil the soil. Fertilize the crops. That's the lesson he's gonna learn from me. Alright, what is this footprint? Oh, what is this now? 21 puppers. Chasing down some meat. Oh. The pupper wants to eat some beef jerky. Haven't fought puppers in a while. Let's make them down. Have too much food now. Okay, wait, I forgot. So I was supposed to kill this cat, but now I'm here somehow. Interesting. It's funny what insomnia can do to you, eh? Dementia. Alright, so it was day 539 there. I should go back there soon, right? After I kill these guys. Oh, no, they don't have to be on a road near city. They can be anywhere, but the event that I'm looking for can only trigger when I'm on a road near city. Okay, not all of them are frenzy wolves. That's good. So, and an event happens every 3 to 5 days. So, you know, like I can go do things in between, but every couple of days I need to go back near where I want the event to happen. Alright, we did some population control over here. I don't need any more of those, do I now? Not really, but those I need. Okay. Draw all the stuff for Witch Hut. We'll do Witch Hut in a bit later. Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Another bro would be nice, but I think I can give it a try. Maybe go here first and then... Well, next time I go back here, I might do it. Well, the beef jerky, let's kill them. Forest is not nice. Why do I feel like there's a croc in here? Ah! No Kraken. Oh, I'm going for anything that can give me a recruit. Namely the Lindworm Slayer. But anything else will do. Another Barbarian, another Thief. Whatever. I just need another... Yeah, I just need more like to fill the ranks. Okay, you are very close to level 27. So many bros leveling up. Alright. Lindworm Slayer, man. That's the one that we want. So it's actually the Holy War Crisis right now. I don't think that... Yeah, I already got the Converted Crusader from the Holy War, so I don't think there's anything else. But if it was Undead or Orc Crisis, we could get the Orc Slayer, Undead Slayer too. Oh my god, I'm wearing my I'm wearing my jacket inside out. Alright. Alright. Just notice. Alright people, cut them down. Take care of it. I bet you didn't even notice, right? I love those double-sided jackets. You know, you don't need to, you don't care which side you are wearing. And it's also two jackets in one too, you know. How did you hit 3? Alright. Smack. Good job, boys. Where's the last one? Oh, here. Good job. At least I know that my team can take care of that. My god, it's so much so many things. So what am I keeping these things for? Oh, that's another iron will potion. Alright, let's throw away some armor here. Yeah, our tool is just full all the times here. So let's go. I can feel the drunkard is about to loot me something. Let's wear some of our better frames. Alright. It's time to go back for an event. Let's go back now. Don't you dare trigger before I get there. We save. Oh. What is that now? Now what? So I ran into an army of 29 earlier and they didn't chase me. What about you? Will you chase? You chase. And because those guys chase, those guys also follow. I can... No, I don't see any camp around here to do it though. I think we slap this guy because we need my event now and I can't run around, you know. I could bring them here though. Interesting. We might do that. It's gonna take a while, but it might be worth. From there I can get here maybe. I like it. We're gonna delay our event just a tad. It's so slow though, these things, so slow, man. Alright, come back here, Mr. Caravan. Maybe I just run away from them and try to go there and get my caravan, get my event from there then. Yeah. Just run away from them. Poor caravans, alright. Let's knock them unconscious and then steal their tool and food and go away. No one needs to die here today, right? Yeah. Those are just superficial wounds. Should be fine. I bet they wake up and feel just as new. Can we stop shooting at our own bros? Done. Okay, you can keep your armors. In fact, I'm gonna gift you a bunch of armor. Enjoy. I'm gonna borrow your money and arrows and tools. Alright, let's just stay away from those guys. Don't have time for them. And come on. They chase me? Interesting, right? Like even this small army chased me while up there, back there I saw a big army and they just ignore me. Are they chasing? No, actually they're not chasing. They are pretty weak, let's kill them. It's time to bring out the flail. I like that they are coming in. Okay, big armor. Oh no. Yeah, that's too good. Is that a headshot? Yeah, headshot. Phew. Oh wow. Those are some exposed Biomen. Can we smash them? Holy moly. Bruh. he's fleeing. Can we puncture? I don't. We have daggers to puncture him, but I don't need tool, right? I don't need tool right now, so I don't want to destroy his armor. I don't need to recycle his armor. So should I puncture them? Alright, let's see if I can borrow some dagger from this guy. Get a coat of plates in here. Backup armor for the rainy days. Ah, there we go. There's a dagger. Oh, he's fleeing. Surround him. Alright. Give me that dagger now. And yeah, give one to the dagger guy too. Where's my banner? I need him to rotate me in. Oh, actually, no need for that. I just need to make space like this. Yeah. Just lay in wait, sir. The dentist is gonna come for you soon. A perfectly extracted piece of armor. Oh, yeah, right. I don't even need it, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, sure. Usually I would smash it into tools, but I have maxed out tools right now, and come on, man. Can we please have some more inventory space? Yes. Don't need those anymore, I guess. Alright, fine, man. Fine. Okay, so let's stay here and fish for event now. Ah, level 27 on Wendell. 45 defense, 94 take. So much resolve. Alright, where is it? Okay, that's not an event, I'm pretty sure. I knew it was an event, but the addict took the mushroom. Oh, can I whip him? Wait, can I whip the addict away? Ooh. I don't know. I would love to whip the addict away if I can. Addict steals potion. So if you whip him, he will lose addict. Ah, interesting. Get bad mood. Not a problem. Everyone is super happy, I'm sure. What the? Oh my god, fuck, what the hell? Alright, so I don't know if I have seen this before, but the wiki say that there's a alright, so wiki say that this event, right? So if I tell him to stop, if I let him heal in time, nothing happens. But if I tell him to stop right now, then 33% chance you're gonna lose a trade. But I don't think this is the one though, right? I don't think, is it the one? You got to check the inventory, only 5 Kree splay half-ass into the barrel. Huh. No, it's the one, right? So if you choose this right half-ass solution, right, you might lose more, but he might lose it peacefully. But if you whip him, right, he's gonna lose the trade. Get a bit of, you know, bad mood is not a problem. But there's a deadly version of this from this event, and that one is, so if you let him heal, he might die. He dies if you let him heal. And it's indistinguishable. It's crazy. Can't believe I haven't seen this before. If you tell them to stop now, nothing happened. If you whip him, he dies too. What? Okay, I can't say I've seen this event before, but I can't risk it, right? We cannot afford to risk this. So the only option is to choose this one. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, Kree, can we stop? Whip him? Oh no, we can't, right? You know we can't. You know we freaking can't. Oh my god, Brenly is here. Hey there, Brenly. Hey. Shout out to Brenly, guys. Howdy, partner. Hey, Brenly, I just learned that when your addict bro steals a mushroom, hey, thank you for the gift sub, Akavinko. So yeah, thank you. I just learned that this event, right? If you choose the first one or the second one, there's a chance for the bro to die. That's insane. Do you know? So when the addicted bro steals the potion, there's an identical event, but it's a nightmare or something. And then if you choose this option or that option, and this being the nightmare event, this being the indistinguishable nightmare event, then the bro's gonna die. Alright. Let's stop this one right now. You pull Kree out of the barrel and throw me into the ground. He quickly flips around and yells out with perfect clarity. What the hell, Capitan? It's not Kree at all, but Pepe Kirasan. Looking away, you see Kree stopping a blade. A pale figure shift in the distance. Oh, it's the nightmare. He would have died. He would have died if I did any other thing. Pale figure shift in the distance, but when you blink, it's gone. You pull Pepe, the belly dancer, to his feet and tell him to keep an eye out for the robbers. He nods dutifully, perhaps sensing something is off with you. Perhaps not wanting to confront you for a mistake. So that wasn't up, and if I did the other thing, he could have died. I kind of want to see what would happen though, but I couldn't risk it. Oh my god, oh my god. And another event that I don't really want here, sadly. Damn, dude. Ah, damn. So if you have mushroom, you know, this event could happen. Maybe you shouldn't have mushroom then. So, right. Yeah. So, not playing the event that we want here, but, you know, I saw some army down there. I would like to use them to kill that, right? So, and have 3 dice. Let's go and find them, shall we? They should be quite slow. Yeah, that's them right there. Let's just follow the road. Or they can kill this camp for me too. Ah! Alright. I panic and pause. Fuck. So, in my brain, right, that was the GLO's noble house. And I know that the game won't pause when I find them because it already paused before. The game doesn't pause if you rediscover an enemy, right? So, I was ready to pause there, but then it was a normal, a different army. And the game paused, and then I panic unpause, and now gonna get ambushed. Hoorah! Oh no! All right, we should be able to survive. This is not a problem. Is it a problem? You know, the fencer might thrive in this environment where they don't have any formation. Okay, snipe the... Oh, snipe the archer? Snipe the archers. Here's your lungs. At least this isn't on a road, right? It's not too bad. Right, we've been here before. We've been ambushed before. We panic and pause before. We're gonna make it through, don't worry. We got this one. I just gave them the high ground, that's that. But okay, 1v1 we destroy them, but if I let them choke point me, we're gonna die. Right, like 1v1 Kree is a god. Should I go here? No, this guy doesn't have Pathfinder. Oh, I can walk once, smack with the mace, pull out the goblin pike, and poke. Pretty cool. In fact, this might be good for me, right? Because they don't have any formations. And 1v1 we are so much stronger than them. And I also brought the flail. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, I think it's a bit bullshitty to have an event that can just have your bro die like that. But maybe they're trying to raise awareness to addiction. But I don't think it was addiction, right? That event was about. Did I even lose a mushroom? If that was just a nightmare, did I even lose the mushroom? Ah. Interesting. I'm just gonna ignore the knight here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go kill your archers now. Oh, did they not mention that shield wall means nothing to me? Oh, snipe? What? Why can't I snipe you? There we go. Alright. Come on, boys. Shield wall means nothing. Yeah, this side though is gonna have the most problem. Right, we might need help. Oh, I can't fence you. Oh man. Now I can. Chef killed the Billman. My bad. Okay, slight problems here. Yep, this guy. $88, $89. Oh man, should I have to stick together? Yeah, I'm sending out people out there 1v1 is not a good idea. Hey, Johnson, welcome in. Come on, man. 3? Yeah, he's still an addict, sadly. That's why he's missing. Oh, come on. Out of stamina. Shit, if I whipped him, he would be dead. He would have been dead, man. I wanted to though, I really wanted to remove that addiction. I think the thing is, even with minus 10% stats everywhere, he might still be the best bro in our team. That's just crazy. Right. You ambush me, I ambush you. They didn't know that the lone wolf spent like 50 days in the early game ambushing people in the forest. The forest is my home. Okay. I was born in it, marred by it. All those tools gone. Oh, we have the tools for to spare. It's fine. We might gain, you know, we might gain a lot from this fight too. What are you doing? If the fight's over, go home. Yeah. Did you not get the memo? Alright. So I got what? I got, you know, some tools. Yep. Oh, I'm down 50 freaking tools. Crazy. Level 29 now. More initiative, I say. Alright, let's see if they're going to chase me. If they chase me, I can bring them here. But I don't know. Yeah, they run away from. What? I could kill them, but I only gain XP, right? Yeah, I don't need food that much. I have so much food. Is what? How? Oh, the meat. Well, let's kill them then. What else can I do? Oh, armor though. Can't say no to killing more people. Alright. My armor is not ideal here though. Oh, the crossbow got some really good high ground. And yeah, I hate this fight already. Do the footmen want to go forward? Yeah. I don't like this. Alright, let's go back and see what happens. If I can kill those archers, we'll be okay. Yeah, they're protected by footmen too. Looks like they advance together. I think I want to retreat actually. Right. I can't exploit them. If I have... yeah, it's gonna hurt too much. Alright, people, run away. Smartly, don't run into them, please. I need high ground, maybe. Yeah, maybe I need high ground. Or I just leave them in general. If I fight them right now, I'm just gonna lose tools. I gain some food, but I don't need food right now. I gain some money, but I don't need that much money right now. Yeah. Look at this noble army, right? They saw the notorious brigand company and they run. They run. Cowardly. And then they don't even dare attack me. Alright, well, that was sad right there. Is there a good ending when I retire? Yeah, I wonder if you retire with everyone, you know, like hates you. Do you even have a... yeah, I wonder what they say. So, yeah. I saw a big army over there earlier, but I think they're gone now. I was just here. So 3 days from now I should go back. 5, 4, 6, right? Oh. That's the army I want to go then. I want to bring it out to that game, but are they gone? Ah, yes. Come on. Let's go. So if there's a big army chasing me, what about the other army, right? What about that army over there? Would they also chase me if there's a big army chasing me? Don't know. But if I were to find an ally army right now, they would follow me and be my bodyguard. That's why we left this camp over here. Nighttime is fine. Alright. Let's put Arch over there with arrows. Okay, I need to know if they have a champion so that I can kill the champion. If I lose a champion, that would be tragic. Alright, boy. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick and be right back. Okay. Looks like some of them go for us. That's good. Let's smash them, shall we? Maybe it's because of my archer. What? Maybe it's because of the archer. He's pretty exposed. How can you do that? How is it even possible? I pierce his head again. Damn, dude. Is there a necromancer? There is, but he's not a champion. So I'm not doing any crisis contract right now. There's a holy war going on, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed. Oh, that's an undead now. Interesting. And I'm not doing anything for the Southern City, but I'm killing noble house left, right, and center, right? Will that make the crisis end faster, I wonder? Do I go deep? I am going deep. How deep do you want to go though? Probably not that deep. Actually, no. It's fine. Deep we go. Alright. Alright, oh my god, dude. You're too good. Imagine a battle fencer with huge, even drunkard and a mushroom sword, right? Drugged up to the gills with mushroom and cat potion. He would one shot chosen, maybe. He just look at him. Right, he just nuked this entire flank. And now the undead actually help us distract the Nova House, so he's safe here. Look at that. Damn, boys. I think the fencer works well with the necromancer. Oh, the knight is here. He wants to fight. He wants to fight, man, dude. Well, try that. Hey, nice. What's going on over here? I can't see anything, dude. So dark. Alright, well. Oh, there's a champion with a flame flail. Okay, we need to get him. Okay, a flame flail champion necro fallen hero is actually super scary. 2 hit into the head, he kill anyone, right? Well, didn't expect that. Interesting. How can he? How is he not murdering everyone over there? With that weapon, it's probably a bad flail. I don't think it's a good one. Okay, approach him carefully. He might kill a few people. How isn't he killed this entire thing? I don't understand. Maybe he's round swinging too much. Don't kill my champion, please. Got 300 HP. I mean, don't know why I'm excited about a flail. I got a pretty good one already. I don't need another one. And I don't even have a guy that can use flail, but come on. Alright, leave my champion alone. Damage wise. Oh, come on, he can't attack with that. Such a shame. Wait, oh wow, there's so many undead left. What? I'm ready to crush the party here. I love my fencer so much. It feels so good to finally have a fencer. Don't die, boy. Alright, let's go, let's go. That's how it is. I double round swing, kill everything. But what if... oh no. If I kill that guy, what will he do? Will he go and smash my fencer? I don't want that. He doesn't go and smash me, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure someone is about to get their head bashed in. Need to stun him maybe, but... oh, he didn't move again, wow. So he can only attack twice, right? He can't attack... oh. He can move, he can't move once and then attack twice. Good to know. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, that was my kill. This guy got pretty lucky. He got such a nice wall here, so the Nova House couldn't get to him. I can go there and stun the guy, maybe. Oh, but probably he's so fast. Oh, but he's slower than the Necromancer. That's just terrible. That means the Necromancer can possess and then... oh, thank God. If he got possessed there, he would have killed someone. He might have killed someone. Get him. He's not that fast though, somehow. Uh-oh. Zap him. Zap him. Uh-oh, help. Someone kill the guy right now. Thank you. Where is his weapon? Alright. So that Zombo came back with a pike, but there wasn't a pike on that spot. There was a flame flail. Why wouldn't the Zombo come back with the flame flail? Ah. Is it hard-coded to, you know, to go to, you know, to belong to the champion? Only when the champion come back it can. Yeah, right. Like there wasn't a pike there. But somehow the Zombo came back at a fight instead of the flail. No idea. Alright, let's check the flail, shall we? 3%, eh? Base damage, extra armor damage. Lighter... Yeah, terrible flail. Horrible. I knew it was bad. Oh, what is that there? I mean, I headshot him, but I think he had a full HP. I mean, yeah, I got a flail over here, right? I got a flail over here with increased damage and increased headshot chance. I think that might be the two best stats for a flail because, you know, all the damage from the flail come from headshots, right? And, oh wow, that's why you headshot so much. So, I think headshot is better than armor pen for a flail. What do you think, Brantley? Do you like flails right now? Three-headed flail? Really? I mean, if you find a really good three-headed flail, right? The damages can be pretty insane. I agree. Still, right. You know, if I find a good three-headed flail, I will build a bro at some point. Yeah, they actually increase the flail, two-hand flail damage, and then give it more armor pen on headshots, right? Basically, when you headshot with good damage, it deletes people. People told me that you can one-shot Orc Warrior with one headshot. I like to see that. Alright, we are good. Easy fight. Did I even take damage? Two Tails Flail. I think I know about them, but how can they make two-hand? I mean, how can they make a pole weapon better than a two-hand? One HP archer, yeah, I did that. I think punching in Legend might be the most broken thing, unless they nerf it. But nothing beats the machine gun magic, but it probably got nerfed. I'm glad I got into Legend right before they nerfed the machine gun magic, because it was it was quite broken. Wait, what are the behemoths? Are those the orcs? Alright, lots of XP, tons of tools that I can't. Oh, and you got a flail too, thank you. Alright, oh, these meat are about to go bad. Let's throw them away. So, okay. Right. So day 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, I go back. What should I check? Did I check this area? Are we gonna see those noble house again? Oh. I haven't seen a single champion from these mercs, but can I even chase this guy down? Oh. More food that we don't need. So much food right now. How many times have I shot my own guy in the back before? More tools, please. Yeah, I think the bros, right? They eat food. Each of them eat a piece of food. You know, if that's, I don't know, probably, I don't know, but they don't eat an entire stack clean, you know. So they just leave a lot of food uneaten. No idea. Anyway, King Scar is level 32. Wow. He has finally reached 150 in the attack. 67 defense. Oh no, it's so sad. He can only reach 67 defense, not 6. I mean, he can only reach 68 defense at level 33. He won't ever get to 69. Ah, well. Such is tragic. I need my cleaver. Yeah, I never visit, I mean, I never visit the city to do, you know, to trade, to do contract, to buy bros. You can check how the run started, right? The run is on YouTube, you can check it out. We did a little bit of crafting once I got some, you know, materials. And after day 200 or something, I started doing arena. Alright, let's chase you down. Alright, against these guys, right, I think the trick is to put a bunch of ranged weapon in the backpack. Not sure if that is count as a ranged weapon, but hey, I don't care. Give me my gun. Alright. Shamak. Let's see what I want to do here. Bullets for gun? No, we're not using the gun, but we're just equipping it so that they would think that I have some range bros. But doesn't seem like they're falling into a trick though. I think it's because they might have too many throwers. They're like, hey, we got range bros too. I'm just trying to trick them to run into me, but they are not doing that because they got so many ranged weapons. It's fine. I run into them then. pretty sure at this point, right? If I build my bro just a bit differently, we can just let the AI take care of this, even though they would lose so much toward fighting anything. Ah. Maybe they didn't. Yeah, maybe they saw that I don't have arrows or ammo for the guns. Maybe that's why they didn't run in. I think it's time to throw the one because I'm not gonna use it at all. If I need a gun, I can just go and kill some gunners. Wow, 62%? Oh, that's a sword master, right, that's a sword master. I was like, my spear boy with confidence, 62%, what happened? Yes, a sword master, that's all. Yeah, very dodgy indeed. Alright. Alright, I'll take all of those. Need more room in here. Oh, what is this, man? Get out of my inventory now. Alright. Oh, I'm running out of arrows. I need to loot more arrows. Interesting. Alright, repair you. Is it time we go back here now? Not yet. I'm hoarding whips to maybe fight the witch huts because I don't have archers and I can't really bring weapon that I can't really bring big weapons, right? So I'm trying to maybe hoard whips to fight that. But still I'm not so sure. So if you see a champion swordmaster in the arena, right? Best is to bring a thrower and try to net him down and then chuck javelins at him. Normal swordmaster, you're probably good, they can deal with that too. But champion swordmaster is a different beast. I think you can also use fire bombs and yeah, you can use fire bombs and maybe a spider poison. Right, you bring a tank maybe. You try to just tank the swordmaster and firebomb him. The thing is, I think he has footwork, right? So you need to make sure that he can't move away somehow. Let him down, of course. Throw some firebomb in there. Maybe 2 or 3 firebomb. And just 1 or 2 hit from a poison spear, right? Spear him. Bring spear for the hit chance. Try to get some spider poison in there and hopefully he dies. can't dodge fire, you know. Alright, I am early. A bit too early for this event here. Have I been there? Have I been here, I wonder? Let's check out that area real quick. Oh, I see something. Orcs. Goblins. Ah. No champions, but let's kill them. Many young summer warriors, that's fine. Alright, let's use up some of our poison, make some room here. Orc trophy. Alright. Also this fight, maybe fancy sword is not the best. It's okay though. Oh, Shay brought a great axe here, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. Oh no, poison up now. Poison is so underused in this game. But maybe you can apply poison with guns, by the way. Don't know how that works, but you can. Might be the best way. Oh, what a hit there. Yeah, fancy sword does nothing against warriors. Not good. It's actually quite bad. Oof. Yeah. I just should do this. I need more help down here. Too many warriors. If I dice and overwhelm him, maybe we'll be fine, right? Let's hope for the best, man. Diced. Death blow. Let's see if Sati Ragadesh can deal with the 67 defense. Should be fine, I think. Right, chuck a net on him for now. Oh no. Alright. My archer, he's becoming a sandwich here. Chef dice him. Oh, I passed my turn, damn it. Alright. Might be in trouble now. Okay, everyone is fleeing. Warlord cannot be the net. Oh man, feels sad. Oh, he finally overcame the net. Congratulations. And he never broke. Very brave. Smooshed. Alright, give me something. No! Where are the items? Alright, give me that arrow, man. So... time we go back here and fish for another bro now. Did I take any damage there? Feel like we took no damage. Look at us, dude. Yeah, we took 0 damage. The orc is, yes, they can't touch me. Alright, here it comes. Come on. I mean, hey guys, wanna play? Should I chase them down? I mean, they're pretty easy, right? But let's wait for the event here. Okay, that's not an event, right? Okay, I don't need our arrows though. That's not what I want. Wah. Okay, so let's go there. Let's kill that thing. Come back here in 3 days. I can't kill that. That is a lot of tool from this town, but for now I don't have to, right? Yeah. If I keep this town friendly, I can, I can camp near them. We have a lot more room to work with. Okay, day 549, maybe day 550. Oh, it's nice to look into a town, everyone is in a while. I want to find, either Unoid or army to bring here. Maybe I will fight them on our own. I mean, I found them. I actually found them. But okay, dude. Okay. I don't have Pathfinder help. Will they let me go if I just click retreat right now? I think they might, right? Please. Yeah, let us go. Well, we will bring them to the camp, right? This is perfect. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Let my people go, Ramses. Did you just quote the Prince of Egypt? Wait, was that Prince of Egypt since? I need to know. I need to know if we connect Moses. Yeah, right? It was, right? Yeah. Dude, I didn't know. We have such deep connection since. You know, like when I was a kid, right? I didn't have internet, right? Probably you might not have that too, but I don't have internet and I don't have access to a lot of Westerns, cartoons and stuff. So I don't know much about them, right? First of all, I don't know much about Star Wars. So right now, right, I'm trying to fill in the blanks here. There's a void in my childhood that I'm trying to fill with the pop culture. Alright, very convenient Unhold. I'm gonna bring them right there anyway. They're gonna smash the camp for me. And then we're gonna see what yeah. Then we're gonna eat them. Anything else around here though? I'm pretty sure, right, with this small group of Unholds, and you can go around the map. You find this guy, right, around in the wilderness. You can use them to kill every single camp out there. With the retreat trick. Without breaking a sweat. Okay, anything around here? Hello? Let me climb up onto the mountain real quick. Fighting in the snow. Wait, you think you don't sweat when it's snowing? You definitely do, I think. No, okay, stop. I was just trying to go up the mountains. Well, so what you want to do, right? You kind of want your team to stay over there, closer to the Unod, so that, and you want to run a bit back and up, so that, yeah, they, you know, like they will fight. Some of them will go for you, can't be avoided. Otherwise, right? Otherwise, you can just bring one guy, and you can run away with that one guy all the way to the back, and wait for the Unod to smash the camp until there's just a few left that your team can come to deal with, and then you retreat from the camp, and then you come back again into the camp without the Unhold, and then smash that camp, right? There are two ways. If you bring your whole team, then the Unhold can only help you kill one camp. But if you bring only one guy, then the Unhold can last 10 camps, because they probably won't die to anything. Okay. Damn it! Depend on how cold. Maybe I haven't. But, you know. I think if you're wearing heavy armor, right? Even in the snow, you should still sweat. Pretty sure if you are playing a Manhunter and you whip the indebted in the snow, I think that you can see the little bit of sweat on their forehead. Have been snowboarding? No, sad. I haven't even been ice skating. But I have run around in the snow before. Yeah, using one big army to kill a bunch of camp is basically how we got this run started, you know. Literally what we did. Let's see what we got here. Champions. Nighttime is not fun. Nighttime is fine. No champions. Same camp, right? The camp hasn't changed at all, I feel. Alright. Knock knock. I know it's midnight right now. I know you are having a nice sleep right now, but it would be a shame if someone come knocking down your door with a bunch of wounded behind them. Okay, boys, are we ready? You. Archer. Okay, first of all, unequip the guns now. Don't need. Oh, wait. Might need a couple nets here. Well. Yes, we don't need much here, you know. Everyone wake up. Wake up. Oh boy, so 29. I don't remember how many Unhold I brought in, but probably a lot. Let them fight. A swordmaster trapped by spiders. No. Is that event on the wiki? Is that a retired soldier? That's a retired soldier, right? From yeah, but that event is from a contract, and I can't do contracts. Yeah, if I could do contracts, we could find a couple more bros. But I can't do them. I can't do the contracts, you know. Can I take the contract and then cancel? Yeah, you know what? What if we take the contract and then cancel? I think that would be quite cool. Ah, damn it! Yeah, if I take contract and cancel, I never take the pay, you know. Don't think that's unfair. The orc contract can give some bros too. Brigand's contract and barbarian contract can also give bros, so. Alright, so yeah. So you want to stay as close to the Unho as possible, and then you kind of want to go somewhat close to them. You need to kill a couple, right? At this rate, right? There are 10 of them. 10 plus of them, and they will destroy everything over here. If I don't kill a couple of them right now, I don't have to deal with too many later. It's a snowy night. Weird. Why do they sleep? I wonder. There's no tent here. Do they just cuddle up in a pile and then sleep? It's barbaric. But wait, they are barbarians. Alright, smash each other. Okay, so I think, right, there's a famous version of this helmet, right, with a spike. If I'm wearing that helmet, I should have the ability to charge like a rhino. You know, basically become an orc young and charge at enemy. And the helmet should do some puncturing damage. Ah, is that so? They just cling to them? They just cling to these. Oh no. Alright, this is what I want. Peeling a couple of them off the main pike. And kill them. Even the scales. Okay, run, boys. Do not become the sandwich. Here, 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 I guess. Whitman is not supposed to be there, but... Okay, you know... I could go there, but then it's too close, right? Just to keep our distance. No one wants to be a sandwich. Right. Orcs not riding beast. I mean, goblins do. I mean, we don't even ride. We don't even have anything to ride. I think, right, the champions. Sometimes you should find a champion riding some random beast. That'd be super cool. Alright, they sandwich us a little bit here. Leave us alone. Sometimes you should see an orc riding a lean worm for whatever reason, you know, just random. Oh shit, they're fighting now. If I could disengage from this guy and just let those two smack each other, that'd be nice. Liquor master. Sure, right. Undead dragon. Why not? Oh, I forgot my big weapons. Aha. If I can kill this one real quick, that's good too. But I can't, can I now? They are smacking each other, that's good, but... Oh no! Oh, yeah. Okay, I can fence away at least, yeah. If I fence here, he might throw me back there. That's even worse. Oh god. Can we can we just walk away here? Can I overwhelm him once and then just walk away? Aha. He might go back here now. That's why I want him. Watch, I brought more pole arms. Can't they even kill this one guy? I don't think so. Bruh. Dude, look at that. It's supposed to be there, man. Oh, that's fine, I suppose. At some point, these armor ones are going to join the normal Unhold, so have to be careful about that. How can they hit me so easily? 71? No. 46. 33, alright. Freaking lucker. Overwhelm him, smash him. They're trying to kill my archer. Don't want to know what's going on over there. Oh, this one is fleeing? Oh, come on, man. Dude. He's gonna throw me back there now and then they're gonna eat me alive. Oh no. Yeah, they did nothing. What are you doing? Step River. Did he just walk straight past my archer? Maybe. Maybe kill this guy before it moves. That's fine. Right. Oh, it's too tanky. But he's overwhelmed 3 times. Fine. Bro. Yeah, if Child get thrown back there, he's going to die. Alright, dude. So I still have to fight, I don't know, like 6-7 of them on my own. That's not fun, boys. Oh, okay, so there's an armor unhold left, right? Where is it? He's still fighting. Alright, some of them are going away. That's awesome. Okay, let's kill this and maybe some of that. But where's the armored one? Alright. Oh, he's fleeing? I just saw... Oh, that's him! I'm blind, dude. That's him. Okay, that's good. He's gonna hold down this guy for me. Overwhelm. Oh no, they join each other! They join each other now! Oh no, dude. Okay. It's actually... Help! I can't beat that. Okay, let's kill this one real quick here. One at a time, boy. One at a time. Yeah, they caused the change from the barbarian to the beast. Okay, so this guy... Well, we'll have to deal with this one first. This guy. Hopefully this river buy me some time here. Kill you, you, and you, right? Can we do it? Can we do it, boys? Might be really pretty hard. Rotate. Smash. What is going on over there? I can't deal with that many. Okay. Some of them are still distracted. That's really good, but you know, like dealing with 3 at a time was already pretty hard, right? Imagine all of that at once. Okay, good, good. Go after that river ball of your. Kick it away. And then my fencer is stuck. I can't even attack. Daze him, daze him, daze him. Break them. Oh, that's bad. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, he's 45 HP and he leaves. Horrible. Horrible indeed. Come on, man. So unfair. And somehow he's faster than my archer. Alright, one of them is fleeing. 2 of them are very close to death. How do they always hit? I just don't understand that, you know. I mean, the chance is high, right? It's way too high for something like this. I mean, like, they hit twice per turn and I never see them miss us. They have to hit something at least, you know. Always. Why am I hitting a fleeing one? Oh no, I'm down. Dude, we missed that too. Alright, finish those 3 real quick, boys. We have work to do here. Uh-oh. They are coming back. Alright, 1 down. 2 down. You're gonna kill yourself. I wanna go here. Smash this guy. I broke his arm. Sure. But it's important that we burst them down, you know, before they move. Okay, dude. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. This one is gonna be horrible now. Kill one of them now, dude. Oh, they don't let me. They're stunning me so much. And here it comes. If I don't run here, this guy's gonna throw this guy back, which is not the worst. I don't mind my archer being a bait here. I need to bait them to run closer into the team. Okay. Pretty bad. Alright, that one, or this one. Which one? Which one are we killing? Yeah, I'm bringing my damage down out. There's too many of them at once here. I already know that this one's gonna be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 at once. Okay, kill those two now, man. Come on. I can't fence away. Awesome. Yeah, this guy too, dude. Then, oh wow, they missed twice. How? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can't let that guy jump my archer, can I? Or I can rotate him away, yeah. Probably fine to let him jump. Okay. Kill this one right now. Come on. I'm gonna die here. Alright, we need to murder you. Okay. Dude, like, I can't focus down anything. This one first, I think. Pretty sure. I can't focus on anything. That helps. Alright, one headshot and you might die here, buddy. Can I help you? I can rotate you. Wait there. Break the morale, man. Okay, I can rotate you away. Let's kill you. Oh, thank you. Our stamina, alright. Oh, alright, come on, man. Should I put out a shield there, right? When I was out of stamina, I should put out a shield. What was I doing? This guy's in big trouble now, dude. Not much I can do. Wow. Yes. This one. That one. Alright, at least my archer is safe for now, man. Ban is dying, dude. Alright, get him. Oh, come on. I don't know how they can hit me so easily. Alright, so... which one? That one, this one? I don't know. This one, I think. Okay, I should stay away from him, but I think he should die before he moves next turn. Yeah, at least I'm gonna get overwhelmed like crazy. What? Oh, he went here? He running away? Interesting. Can we kill you? Wait first. I think I've learned from this fight that you don't run into them because they're gonna knock you away anyway, and you just sit there and let them jump into you. Sure. How can they roll like that, man? I swear, I feel like nothing is... you know, like sometimes you get unlucky with the 5%, right? Or, you know, some enemies, sometimes they roll well, but nothing just consistently rolls so well like these things. I mean, they AoE multiple people per turn, right? So chances are they're gonna hit something, but come on. I feel like they hit way more than they should. Every single turn, they hit something. Without fail. I should recover in case something nasty happens. Cover. Got him though. Yeah, right. Like when RNG going bad for you, the game, you know, the game smell the blood and then haha, let's kill them. Let's hide our cheat behind the name of RNG. Right. Yeah, I think this is 2 in armor damage. Might not be worth. Oh, ugh. Come on, finish him off. Kill this guy before he moves. And they never broke somehow. I mean, I'm sure they have so much resolve, but not even a random morale check. Alright, finish it. Jeez, man. Yeah, well, lots of XP. Even though we took so much damage, I don't think there was... I mean, it wasn't lethal, right? The chance to die in this fight is pretty low. But if I fought that camp on my own, right, I could have died. And, wow. Our first fame polearm. Normal damage, increased armor pen, and -2 fatigue. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, all the food in the world for now. Oh, yeah. Oh, do I want these? I don't need any more bone platings or fur padding for now. Unless I want to make some of the fur cloak. Alright, so much food about to go bad. Very sad. Alright, not the best poem ever, but you know. I'll take it. We always need more polar. Alright. So day 549, I should be here, right? Oh, let's see the damage. Did I say 100 tools in damage? Did I just do that? Sometimes, you know, you just can't help but admire your own prowess. And do you think I just put a number randomly out there? No. I secretly remember all the damage I took, right? Add up even the 6 tool over here that I'm 6 durability here that I'm missing. Just secretly adding them up in my brain. Like every time I hit an armor, I lose 3 durability. Every time they hit me, I saw that armor damage, I just add them up. And then I divide all that durability by 15 and I got 100. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all that time I spent in school, you know. Paid off, boys. Alright, but come on, like that fight was nasty. I mean, I think some of the, yeah, I couldn't kill them fast enough. Because I got 10 people, right? I got 10 people. So many of them, they survived for an extra turn or 2 because I couldn't finish them off. If I had 2 more, you know, could have been a bit cleaner. Alright, 509 I'll be here, so what do I do for now? Let's... Where do I find 100 tools? Oh shit. Let's go lick our wounds. Oh wait. Alright. Do not repair that, please. Anything else that I don't need to repair? Okay. What is this now? Ah! Thank you. I'll take some tools from you, maybe. Everyone looks like freaking sandbag right now after being punched. Right. Can we please not shoot through our people's bike? Oh, come on. Dude. We have so much tool. I mean, we need so much tool and you guys getting hit by these peasants. Tool! Dude, help. Okay, throw you away for now. Alright, boys. One more day I will go back here. Thing is, right, I already checked out the area around there. So why would I go back here, right? Let's go back there instead. Let's check out this area down here and go back there. Anything in the forest? Ah! Oh wait, that's tool right there. Very nice. That's how we get some tools, boys. Alright, so when you're out of tools, right, try to use bigger weapons. Especially great axe because it's straight both head and body. You're gonna gain more tool from the scavenger that way. Ah, who wants the new polar? It's not a good polar, but it's safe fatigue. Nice. Alright, also backpack the fencing sword because we cannot afford to lose it. Why are you having it? What the fuck is that? How? Did you have that on you? A random item just find their way into my brothers in my inventory somehow. And then somehow they just randomly disappear. Alright, that's tools right there. Scavenge their armor. put our team right here. Oh, I would love a hold position button, but still attack, right? So they would attack anything that come into their range, but they don't move away from position. That's all I need to do with this fight, you know. Just sit here and smack. Well, chill for now. Wait, I think in Legend, right? I think if the undead bite you in Legend, you get some effects. If I remember correctly. I was wondering, hey, the zombie in this game, right? When they hit you, you know, they don't infect you. You don't become a zombie. I think in medieval times, right, if you get hit, if those rotting teeth bite you, you are preparing to cut that arm off, I'm pretty sure. Unless you pour, you know, a bunch of alcohol on it, maybe. Otherwise, if you get bitten by some rotting teeth like that, just cut it off, you know, right away. Alright, that was so easy. Some tools, alright, nice. My inventory, what is going on? So I need to sell some of the unwanted fame items away. But yeah, okay, my money is low now. So I can't sustain this many people, my money is going down slowly. But all I need to do is to go and sell a couple fames. 600 food, wow. Alright. What am I doing here? Just looking at some bros, I suppose. Alright, let's what's the price here? Okay, I'm gonna sell my fame items. Let's see what I can sell here. Alright, that shield, buy. This shield, buy. I don't need this flail. Buy. Don't need that sword. See ya. This helmet is so cool, but it's at the same time it's pretty bad. Don't want to go above 30k though. Alright, fine. Alright, oh, is it time for our new recruit here perhaps? Don't think it's time yet, so let's go down there. Oh, okay. Well, Goblin Spear. I like Goblin Spear because it's very light. Right. It has decent stats too, so I'll keep it for, you know, maybe Goblin fight. When you need fight where you need a backup weapon. Alright, let's make you guys real quick and see if I can get some tool out of you. You got Archer, so nighttime is perfect here. Oh, I still have, oh no, I don't have a fencing sword. Or maybe I have it in the backpack. Hey there, Tambo. Welcome to the stream. Okay, drop the axe. Okay. Pretty decent. Alright, smash them. Oh, get Pepper. Come on, man. Ah, alright, sure. Come on, we need to save armor today, guys. I should have worn bad armor. Those good plates, you know, they are here for these situations. Or when we are out of tools. Ah, welcome in. Yeah. Okay, I'm curious. What did he do? Did he shout out my channel, or did he name drop me, or did he send you guys over here? I talked to him the other day, right? He didn't say anything about that. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. You know, a pleb named Fiddy. I bet he say like this Battle Bro player, right, who has a super cool YouTube channel, like, who took down the monolith in 19 days. Ah, thank you. My guys are over here, by the way. Go check it out. Punch the Kraken to death. Yeah, dude. With one guy. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that with one guy. Ah, a puncture. Haven't been punched in a while. I yearn for it. Puncture me, daddy. Alright, if you just joined in, we are still continuing the homeless run on YouTube. It's day 500 something now. We got 10 people and we're looking for more. We're looking for a couple more to finish the company here. To complete it. Fence. 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 Ah, Papa. Would have completed. It would have been beautiful, you know. Deleting everything. Alright, man. It's time for the event. Oh, I thought that was that was my spam item. Give it back. I need to stop dropping item like that, because if I let the muscle memory take over and just click that leave button in, I might lose a fame item behind. Alright, so can we get the Lingam Slayer now, please? It's time, you know. It is time. I deserve it. Hey, you guys wanna mess with me now? No, I know it. Can we fight them? Okay, our tool probably is a lot worse. I mean, a lot better now. Not as bad anymore. I can fight them. I can beat them. But should I? Some of our armor is pretty bad right now. Ah, 22 of you. I mean, I like that they don't have that many archers. So maybe we'll do it. Alright, I hate leaving things unmurdered, you know. You know me. We are not leaving them. Need to make sure that I don't go too far away, so else we lose the event, right? I need to find more Krakens. I still need to respect the lone wolf. At this point, I feel like I won't be respecting him. I won't be respecting him anymore. Only 3 archers, right? Are they gonna run at me? If they run at me, it's fine. It's good. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Damn, boys. Alright. Smash. Okay, man, dude, can you do it? I believe in you, buddy. Fine. I didn't see that tree there. Oh no, come on, man. I need to go here. Oh, did I though? I've the Billman, damn it. Dodge it. You can dodge them. Ah. Well, let's smash the knight, shall we? That's something. Oh, he leaves. Really? Not enough damage. Need more. Okay. Okay. Sure, I just want some tools, that's all, and some food and money. We just knock them unconscious and give them all their equipment back. In fact, yeah, you can have that too, out of my pocket. Alright, can we get the League Worm Slayer, please, man? I can have like 5 events right now to get a bro, come on, man. My ammunition though is going down. Feeling a bro? Me too, dude. Lean Worm Slayer. Right, when I come back early, it just never triggers. Game. Now. I demand. Oh, Lean Worm Slayer. Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't think this is anything. You find the kid wearing a rather opulent chain around his neck. He's so heavy his head is bent forward. But that minor struggle doesn't wipe the mile-wide grin off his face. Child Whitman pushes the kid down and takes the necklace. Where did you get this? The kid cries out, trying to grab his treasure back. But he's about 3 feet and a good jump too short. Hey, that's mine, give it back. Another kid comes over, flashing a ring so large it pinching 2 fingers at once. Alright, that's enough. The company finds out and eventually find a dead merchant in some tall grass beside a tree line. His face is purple and jagged with broken bones. Appeared to have been stoned to death. A group of about 40-50 youngsters appear. 40-50, like who command these plebs? You know how much food they consume per day, right? They're eating all my donkeys. Each juggling a stone in hand, their leader, a little runt with red hair and sleeves of tattoos, asking what you want. You tell him that you'll be taking the merchant's goods. The leader laughs. Oi, is that so? I give you 10 seconds to rethink that choice. Oh. Oi, that I missed. Alright, I think my Hedge Knight should be able to deal with this, but you know, what do I even get? Let's see, right? I think it's called Dead Merchant. Dead Merchant. No. Hit and Dead Merchant, right? Okay, this happened only once per run, so I think we got that event out of the way at least. Right, we can gain some money. I shall be taking this. Yeah. Oh, we high roll. Max roll is 200 gold, I think. Free money. Parian steps forward and he heaves his weapon to the fore. He wipes at the kids. Ah, so you want to be little bandits or heroes of some such shit? Well, that's good, that's fine. But I'll be watching to see who throws the first stone. I'm gonna break that leg right now. Right? Whoever throws a stone loses an arm. But I'll be watching. He or she who does so will find out what happened when I get angry. And then after the rest of you have watched, I will kill the... Oh wow, that's got dark real quick. And then I'll follow you little footprints all the way home. Oh my god, dude. Calm down, Parian. The Hedge Knight pauses to glare about. So which of you shall throw the first stone? The tag in charge of this miniature army raises his hand and speaks. Let the men go. We've been with better things to do than quarrel with these travelers. Hey, that's wise. Hey, that's a wise move. With pride swallowing smart like that, the red-headed bugger might someday lead a company to great fortunes. But this day is yours and you take the money. Dude, he's about to slaughter an entire village, but you know, that makes sense, right? Because it's what he's been doing for the last 550 days. He has murdered 2,600 people. Yeah, I don't doubt him, man. Alright, let's I'm gonna end this run, end the stream here today, people. We didn't get, well, we got a lot of event today. We got a lot of event in, but we got unlucky, didn't get anything. Yeah, so the thing is, this area might be barren now. It might have to... Maybe I will go out to the wilderness next time. Maybe I will do a stream where I play until I get a bro, you know. If I get a bro, you know, first event I end the stream. If I get the bro, like, if I don't get the bro for the entire day, you know, we stream for 20 hours. Maybe we'll tackle the WeChat. Yeah, maybe next time. All right. Like, I don't know how to do it right now. Right. I think it might be doable, but I'm not so sure. I might bring a bunch of whips and some really quick weapons, and hope that the archer can shoot down the Hexen or something. But or use maybe use the. Maybe I'm so strong now. I can just walk into their face and smash them. Yeah, with Varian. I think there's probably a way. And I got 4 Lionheart potion. I could. Some people are have very high resolve, right? I can get some of them to maybe 90 or so, and then perhaps I just walk in there and smash. Maybe. Thing is, right? Like I think I can probably do a monolith. I can maybe do Goblin City, but the Wish Shot might be the most tricky one, but I think I can do it too. It's just any of those fight, right? I don't get any reward for fighting them, right? I don't care about the Dagger or the Conqueror Armors. Waiting for my bros here, man. The Lingworm Slayer is the last Pokemon I have to catch. And I need to catch them all, you know. Alright, let's save it here today, people. Can do 5 with Lion Hearts. Oh. The thing is, even with Lion Heart, it's still not enough, right? You need 130 resolve to be 5%. To resist the charm with 95%. So even with 100 or 90 resolve, there's still like 40% or maybe things like that. 30-40% to get charm. That is not enough. But right, if my bro can't kill each other with weak weapons, if I bring just Goblin Polearm and crappy spears, and they can't kill each other, then as long as I get only 1 or 2 people charm per turn, I can eventually win. And things that move really fast, like the Fencer or maybe the Dagger Boy, are charm resistant. They can only be charmed for 1 turn. They can't be charmed for 2 turns. So there's that too. And then the Archer, right? If he can snipe down a couple of Hexen for me, that's good. Alright, lads. Day 550, man.